All right, I'll be warming up with some pickles, I guess, and this one first. Let's see, maybe there's something good to listen to. Yeah, I could go with that. That'll match the. All right, so this one starts with a vanishing point. That's very close. I can see it. Hey, Reggie, what's up, dude? How's your morning going? I think it's about there. Yes, it has. Where you been? What have you seen? Tell us what you've learned. What is your wisdom? But the lines are like tilted. They're like going up this way. All of them. Hanging out with high school friends for dinner. That's neat. I haven't seen most of my high school friends in a while. We used to be we used to do like call it more stuff together, but now it's kind of like with COVID, it's kind of tough. Yeah, I do think this is like tilted almost. I'm just reverse engineering it. I don't know if I'll what's it called. It's kind of neat to do a reunion though. I like that that idea. I don't know. I guess I'll start with like what I think the shapes are. And then hi, Labyrinth. What's up, dude? Do business practices contact tracing and mask wearing? What? What? Huh? I think I'm gonna do this one as like just two ellipses, and then I just connect that. Maybe. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, bro? Welcome to the stream. Like, you need to scan a QR code and temperature check when you enter a restaurant. I haven't been accosted that way yet. That's pretty interesting. I mean, I usually have to, you know, engage in like the madness of wearing a mask for 20 seconds, then taking it off as I take a seat. I feel like that's a sign of our times almost. You know what? I think there's another. I think it's almost here actually. Section. Let's say that there is another section here, and there is, and this section is true as well. And and this is still tilted. Yeah, something like that. It's pretty annoying, but we got used to it. I mean, it's good that they're checking your temperatures. Usually COVID, right, doesn't have what's it called? Doesn't have symptoms, and you're just like asymptomatic, and you're what's it called? But I've seen videos, in Asia actually. There's like a club, and there was just a guy doing face control, and instead of like a temperature gauge or something like that, he was just putting his hand on kids' heads, and then see if that works. Yeah, it is kind of useless. I agree. I would assume it's bureaucracy, but almost every business does it. Like if you come into work now, they'll check your temperature. I would say that this is the other ellipse. I would guess that this is going to be the other ellipse. If I had to. I'm gonna be doing a lot of guessing for this. I mean, it's gonna be in the 5 sections again. But it's okay. It's whatever. It's chill. It's chill. Draw the other part of this cylinder. This one's a lot more complex now that I think about it. I'm gonna be doing a lot of erasing, I feel like, for this one. And redos. A lot of redos. I could see it coming. But it's a good warm-up. I can feel my brain working. That's good. I haven't really talked to my college friends, or university friends rather. Most of them. I mean, sometimes we'll like each other's shit on like what's it called, Facebook, but we usually don't really talk all that much, and I don't really even use Facebook. To get to them, I would have to use probably the Ukrainian version of Facebook, and so it probably wouldn't work out well. Yeah. We don't really keep like my high school friends. I went to my high school friends and we still used to keep in touch. Now I'm not sure, because of COVID. I haven't really seen anyone for a while, and I've recently moved out of the city, so we haven't been really close. Although we were living in the Bronx, so we weren't close to anybody living in Manhattan or Brooklyn. Not really. I mean, maybe like the one guy that was living on address docs. Most of my friends are on Facebook and Instagram. Only a few are on Discord. Yeah. I mean, I do have a lot of my friends that are on Discord, but I don't really talk to them on Discord. Sometimes when I need to ask or get a message across, or if I have something really, really interesting to share, which is almost never. I've never had like, oh, I must share this bruh moment, you know. Oh God. All right, I've got the wheels. Okay, this whole time I've got the wheels, sort of. Let me see. I feel like this wheel is a little bit bigger. I'm just gonna like ignore construction, get money, something like that. I'll probably be erasing. I think he just eyeballed everything. Yeah, me too. I mean, but that's my like. I see the construction lines. Some of these are very complex, actually. He probably did eyeball them, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. If that makes any sense. For this type of view, I think it's easier to eyeball things, even though that doesn't make a lot of sense since this is a harder to think in view. But I think it's because it's harder to think in for everybody else too that you can kind of get away with shit. This one, I think, like, because it's so tilted, like you see these lines. I think if I open up my my book, I'd be able to see it actually. But it looks like he did do some serious construction with this one. And I don't know, this one's kind of like one of the more difficult ones. I feel like I want to kind of copy it and see what I can get out of it. I feel like this is gonna be in the center somewhere. It's still gonna be this like horizontal line, which is difficult to track. I don't think in this. I think more like this. Like that would be straight, and this one is more like tilted. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, it's nice to see like old friends. That's always a good thing. You could be like, hey, what are you up to? Haven't talked to you in a while. These days, it feels like everyone's connected on Facebook, so you don't really have to see anybody because you're just like, oh, I know what you're doing. You ever ask someone like what you're doing, what's up, dude? But you already know because you stalked their Facebook profile and they're a heavy user. Oh, hey, dude, how was the sauna yesterday? How'd you like that? To a person you haven't talked to in like 6 years. What's up, dude? How was the thing you did yesterday? How was that chicken tortilla you ate? Yes. It's a little scary, I think. The way that social media has kind of changed us. A little scary. To me, anyway. I'm a boomer. I know you're probably a little younger, so you're probably are unaffected by the, what's it called? I'm gonna guess at it's about the third. And here it is, this angle again. This shape ends here, and then you have the other part that's like behind it, I think, or it ends like around here. And then you have the part that's behind it, I think. Like here. I don't know, but this is gonna be a neat warm up, for sure. I might do another one of these. I'm sticking to about 2, cause I just kind of got tired of doing the exercises. I don't know. I learned things, but I feel like I didn't learn enough, and I feel like reverse engineering these will be a lot more interesting, a lot more helpful, and I won't get as, I don't know, like almost claustrophobic and anxious while doing them. Hey, Hellbeckons, what's up, dude? How's it going? Sometimes they don't post everything on Facebook. That's true. Call the streamer out for being a point of service. Oh, you shouldn't do that. Or is it positivist only sometimes? Piece of shit. What did he do? What did she do, rather? I should assume that it's female. That would be accurate, even though, you know, the vast majority of streamers are, what is it, middle-class white men? That's the, stereotype. I resemble that stereotype, sort of, by accident. Oh, this thing's gonna be difficult. I don't know about any of this shit, man. This is gonna be hell. I thought this was the easier one. I wanted to start off easy. It didn't. It's not easy. This one's not easy. It ain't easy. This one's, but I'm learning the draw through. I kind of understand drawing through things, almost, sort of, kind of, how it, the mental memes anyway. I don't know. There's Parts of it I don't understand, obviously, but I'm starting to understand more and more, I think. I need a bottom to this. It's going to be at about this thing. Ah, and of course it's going to be one of those tilted lines. He always complains about Trump in America. God. Imagine caring about politics. Crazy, I know. I'm watching a lot of these cringe compilations with like just women driving and then yelling at their what's called, oh, that's way too big. What was I even thinking there? Yelling at their what's called phone cameras. It's like virtual Karen. I've given it a name. I've derived the what's called the term for it. It's a virtual Karen. You see, it's not the Karen that you meet in real life. It's even worse. It's even a more cowardly variant of a Karen. It's the virtual Karen. So what they do is they have this like ride along, and then they scream at the video camera for, and I can't tell how much of it is satire too. That's also a problem. I have to assume that it's not satire. For my sanity, I should assume that it is satire, but I've gotten to the point where I just I assume that everything is satire at this point. I really can't put my finger on what's real anymore. It's almost like a feeling of living in a virtual world. I don't know. Most people that like spend more than 5 hours a day thinking about politics are not what I would consider well-adjusted individuals. Just saying. Generally, I don't know. It's my hot take of the day. So, streamers that talk about politics. I know I talk about like abstract things once in a while. I like to talk about abstract ideas. Those are bae. I love abstract. Return to monkey, yes. I need a drink. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get Coca-Cola. A sip of cola. 1 second, please. Yeah, I kind of stayed up late listening to Alan Watts again, and just dozed off, man. 4 o'clock, I think I went to bed. It's definitely addicting to talk about politics. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that, man. I just, like at some point I was really into it, and then I realized what was happening. I just I don't know. It's the escape out of it was realizing that politics is kind of just entertainment to me. I don't actually engage in politics. I'm not even at the lowest level. I don't go out and caucus for someone or anything like that. It's not what I do. I'm not a rhetorician. I don't convince anybody of, what they ought to believe. I don't do anything like that. And then it hit me that I'm just being entertained by all this. And then I thought about it, and it's not even all that entertaining. It's kind of like, I don't know, kind of just popular, honestly. I'm attracted to the popularity of the idea rather than the idea itself. And so that was my exit. And then what I did was I just deleted half of my YouTube watch list. And then I just didn't. And then I unsubscribed from our politics and Reddit. Reddit moment, bruh. I unsubscribed from our politics. And yeah, I don't know. I've detected no change, you know. I'm not really affected by politics anymore, and I wasn't, but I still aren't. But yeah, oh the crazy liberals are at it again, you know. It just like it doesn't affect me. Or the crazy right wingers, they're at it again. There's no purchase. There's so many things to think about that are infinitely more interesting. And even more so, there's things that are just as boring that you could think about that also don't ruin your relationships. Hey, привет. Cat is home? That's it? Do you have to go back? Well, I think I'm freezing the steak for today. All right. It's like there are no winners. Yes. It is. I mean, that's the whole point. It's that game that keeps going. I mean, there's so many things to think about, though. I do want to like say that is like the interesting thing for me is that even though I could do so many other things, I was spending a lot of time doing something that wasn't interesting, not that entertaining, and also kind of like I don't know, meaningless, very meaningless. I don't know how you derive meaning in today's age. It's very difficult, but it certainly shouldn't be from the TV box, what the TV man tells me I should care about. That probably shouldn't be it. That shouldn't be the right answer. Should it? What does the TV man want, you know? For who is it lofty for me to hold my ideas, you know? Who benefits? I guess that would be the test of ideology. As long as you're having fun, it has meaning. That's not very stoic of you. That's not very stoic. What happened to the pursuit of virtue? The virtuous man does not engage in politics. Probably, I don't know. The Greek, in the Greek conception of politics is very different. There's no word for what the Greek politic is. Probably even to engage in politics is for sure. It's not to watch CNN for 4 hours of the day, you know. That's definitely not what it is. Or to browse Reddit and or browbeat people who don't share your political intuitions. Surely that's not what the Greeks did, you know. Too hard. Hedonism is easier. I mean I don't disagree. I think there are parts of both philosophies that we take and we internalize and we use to this day. There's definitely something you can take from Stoicism. You know, what is the good thing from Stoicism? It could be something like don't worry about things that are out of your control, you know. That could be life-changing for someone, you know. That would be a... Hey, thank you for the lemon. Amazing music. Appreciate you. Internalized misogyny. Oh, God, what was I thinking? I was thinking about something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, yes. What can you take from hedonism? What is hedonism? You know, enjoy the good things in life, but not to an extent where it hurts you, right? Not too much. So you can do maybe alcohol, but don't do meth. right? So, meth would not be hedonist, or in the classical Greek sense. You know, eat good food, but not too much. Things like that, things of that nature, right? I think I want to extend where this one ends. And then also add maybe... You know what? Move this down, actually. I'm going to move this one down, this line here. I'm going to move it down. I'm going to add the... Whoops, missed that on my first draw through. That's okay. I'll redraw it. And then this part becomes more like here, I think. And then this part ends over there. And this part will come up a little bit. Actually, that's like I can't track this line very well. This sort of what's it called? That's difficult for me still. That's all right. It's a warm up drawing, throwaway. Oh. But yeah, there's something from hedonism you can take. It's not a useless, you know, Greek, decadent philosophy. It's still useful in some cases. I think we are all a little bit hedonistic. I hope that no one is living as an ascetic. Monks are just advanced neats, where they live on donated foods and just meditate all day instead of playing. You know, you probably have more access to things like monks, because we don't really have. The only monks I see are ones that sell like rosaries here in like the heart of the city. I used to see them anyway. They would come up to you and they would give you a rosary, and you would donate for it. I think I would never take it because I just, you know. Beware the Buddhist man bearing gifts. Classical blunder of the ancient age. It's funny how Buddhism has a lot of counters to, you know, the arguments of modernity. Actually, like even determinism, Buddhism has a counter for. Although I think it's actually one of the more closer to determinism type of philosophy. It teaches you to cuck. But it does have a counter, which I find very interesting. It's the reticulate. Or at least, I don't know. I'm assuming Alan Watts isn't lying to me. That's what I was watching last night. I was just watching the network. What was it called? It was the reticulate network. I remember reticulate because it's like the reticulate formation, and I was like, oh yes, I know this word, reticulare. Yes, from the Latin. That I remember, but everything else is like jumbled in my mind. Slanish would like a word with you. Yeah, you should worship the fun gods if you do worship something, right? I don't know where the this isn't the center. This is more, or is it the center? Is it the center? And this is kind of, again, it's the tilted line that kills me, I think, every time. Oh, hello, people that are lurking. What's up? How's it going? A lot of lurkers today. Bit odd, but okay. I don't know. I was watching Alan Watts. That was a good time. You can watch a lot of things on YouTube for free nowadays. It's kind of weird. But Argostolian Dosses. That's a mouthful. Is Ixie always here? Yes. Ixie is my bestie. Argostolian Dosses, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the follow. Ixie hides in the shadows. She watches the Watchers. All right, I'm sort of getting this. I think. Some of it is too far back for me to understand and estimate. I'm just gonna draw it in and just like pretend that it's right, and then some of these are also like these elements might be a little bit complex for me. Although I think he guesses at them as well. Or perhaps he doesn't. I don't know. It's difficult to tell. I would say that that is the center. And then he puts this box in there, and then he develops the these parts of the vehicle. Not all of us can type. Use voice to speech. Oh god, what did I say? Text to speech. Speech to text. Speech to text. Gosh, why did cuttings and other monitors. I saw a guy with 3 monitors the other day, and I was like, why do you need 3? But then I thought of the parable of me having only two monitors and not understanding the man with 2 monitors. And I thought, well, clearly 2 monitors is an upgrade, but I feel 3 might still be a little too much. I'd try it. I mean, monitors aren't that super expensive. You could probably get a cheap one. I would have nowhere to fit it. That's the only problem. Oh no. No more cuties. If he's a pro streamer, 3 monitors is normal. Really? What do you do with it though? Like I don't think the phallus is over there. I think it stops over here actually. And then I think my wheel is not in the correct space, but yeah, I think my wheel would be around. Oh, this line is dead. Yeah, I forgot. This line is dead. I think I want to move my wheel to over here. Close enough. Say that it's over there. We'll believe it. We'll take it on faith that it is actually there. It's got like a machine gun engine. That's kind of neat. One for chat, one for gaming, and one for music or browser. But like, I could show you. Like, why don't you just use like Alt? What's it called? Alt arrow key. It does this thing where it splits your screen into 2, and you can adjust the sizes from there. And then, so you would have, 4. I have 4 screens. I have 4 things up right now. I have Discord, I have OBS, I have Scott Robertson, and I have whatever the heck this is. Road King. I'm not going to draw it past the what's called, I think, past all of the shapes. I want to get some of the shapes in, but I don't think I'm going to like what do you call it? Make all the details and stuff, because like he has like tire tread marks and stuff like that, and I'm not altogether interested in that. I'm interested in the construction basically, and that's what I'm going to be pursuing. I think that would be the best of all worlds. Yeah, they have the money for it. I mean, I have the $100. I could do a third I could do a third monitor. I don't I almost failed to see the utility in it. I understand that, you know, 2 monitors is a big upgrade. I really liked having just one monitor, because it would, you know, for video gaming I still like to do one monitor. I prefer, like, when I'm alone, I prefer to just have um you know, the one monitor, and then I can immerse myself in the video game that I'm playing. I don't need like Discord distracting me and all this other stuff. It takes away from the experience. I'm getting a little sick, I think. I think you can tell by my voice. My voice is getting deeper. That's usually a bad sign. Sick again. I was just sick, though. This is terrible. Worst luck in the world. One for game, one for donation, Streamlabs, one for chat. I mean, that's got to be a big boy streamer. I don't need a whole ass monitor for for freaking donations. That would be a very lonely monitor. Rest in peace. Rip. But yeah, no, I think it takes away from the stream itself. Usually, like the donation sounds, especially, is probably the biggest thing. Oh my god, some streamers I can't watch them because the donation sounds, they drive me insane. I literally can't. I can't do it. I have to go to the other room. I'm not able to. Listen, it aggravates me very deeply. Oh god, please no. Donation gang. Alright, so this one, I'm gonna draw just the rest of this. This shape I find very interesting. And we'll call it done. We'll call it dunny. And then I'll delete it and get... you know what, maybe I'll save it, because this one's like one of the better ones I've done for a warm-up. Usually when I'm warming up, I am warming up, and that means whatever I'm drawing is going to suffer for it. Is this a line here, or is it not? This shape I also want to get. I think this what's called this sort of tilted line, though, I really like this. I might try to do that more often, because usually I try to draw things like straight up, and I try to follow this a line that's more like that, instead of a line that's more like this, that's tilted. Oh, whoops. Professional. It's exactly what I wanted to do. So this one's okay for what it is, and then I'll do one more. It's not tilted, though. It is tilted. Look, I'll take it into Photoshop and I'll measure it for you so you can see what I see, because it is very, like, here, this is a horizontal line. This is a pure horizontal line. It is perfect in every way. See this line? Here, I'm tracing it for you. It's gone. Okay, let's try a different one. I'm sure there's at least another one in here somewhere. Here, this line. I'm tracing it for you. It ends. No, I see it. I see it anyway. Here's another one. I think, but it is definitely not straight. It's totally not straight. It's a gay line. Sorry, buddy. This line is gay. Some of them 100% vertical, like the front types. Like, look here. This one is also. This one looks very close. This one looks very close, but it's still tilted. I still see it as tilted, I think. Okay, whatever. I'll do one more, and then let's see. We'll go test the what's called. I think the front tires are also and this kind of screws with my mind, the fact that this one faces this way and this one faces that way. Although that's normal, but it screws with me a little bit. Hey Azrael, thank you for the lemon. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let me see. This is a really cool book, by the way, for the vehicle designs themselves. I don't know about the learning part at this point. I don't want to I don't want to say it's. I like this one a lot. This one's very cool. I like the what's it called more than anything else, really. The designs that you can kind of grab from here, those are really cool. But I don't know, the learning is very difficult. It's not in a very accessible way. Maybe that's what I want to do. I want to make a perspective book that's easy. Perspective made easy too. Electric Boogaloo. Hey gamer YTT, what's up, dude? How's it going? Sip of cola. Now, knowing that, I assume that he's using similar vanishing points for some of these. I can kind of see it, although this one is harder for me to see. There's less construction lines and it's more difficult for me to think about. I think it's this is the the shape ish. Dynamic Bible for Peter Han. I will have to I have it downloaded. I haven't read it though. I thought it was more about dynamism or something like that. Dynamism. This one is strange. I think it's a let's see. I think it's a triangle. It's still doing this thing for me. I see this instead of regular. Actually, no, I see it the other way this time. I see it this way. It's tilted this way. All the lines seem to follow something like this. Let me see. Peter Han. Yeah, I'm not gonna write any books, man. That was a joke, Jape. Not intended to be a serious comment. There's too many books already, man. Too many books already. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough. This is a toughie. It's bent here. Also, I can kind of see this sort of shape. That is kind of what I'm seeing. I'm gonna take I think I'm gonna take a couple guesses at the beginning of this one. This one, yeah, this one might be a little bit more touch and go. Yes, that's my name. Don't wear it out. I might create a webcomic in the far right, but I think it takes way too much time to learn writing. Far future. Dab. I also need an error. Yeah, writing. Maybe you could partner with a writer. I've seen that be a thing. You have very effective partnerships with writers. Although I'm sure you would want to do something yourself, right? Writing is very difficult for me. I've tried to do it several times and it's not. It never goes out of the mental sketch phase. It's always a mental sketch of a thing that I want to write, but I'm just a bit lazy about it. I think it's so difficult. Yeah, comic wouldn't be 100% mine, but you know, you gotta make concessions when they're beneficial, right? You can't do everything well, right? You can't. I like to think of like the colony simulation meme. There's like the game, like Dwarf Fortress or something. You can't have just like one super dwarf that does everything. You need like a bunch of dwarves. That's how you win. You know, mutual cooperation for everybody's benefit. You know, very commie memes. Let's see, it's something like this. I would think that it's something like this. Perhaps move it forward a little, just a tiny bit, so I can get the wheels in as well. And I kind of see the back part like being drawn through here as well. You have the wheels. I think I put the wheels off the page. Usually, I think I've seen Scott Robertson draw in videos. At least I think that's what I'm remembering. And he starts with the wheels every time. Maybe that's a hot tip. I started the previous one with the wheels, and it turned out okay. I think also it's outside of my box. I think it's about here. I'm gonna say here, yeah, something like that. I'll erase it and then we'll see. It's about here, I would say. That is where I would guess the wheels are. They're not even standard wheels. They don't even have rims. Very strange wheel design. Unless you want to spend 10 years on art and writing, it's possible to be a mangaka. Now, he's drawn so many vehicles, I'm pretty sure he could start anywhere. Maybe. I think, yeah, I think, you know what? I want to move this over a little bit, actually. No, I think about it. I think the what's called the back wheel is staggered almost. It's not in the same, it's like it's in a position that's more like this way. Maybe. I think that's what I'm seeing. That is my judgment right now. Maybe. Just draw 1 million vehicles, bro. Just draw 1 million vehicles. That's the way to do it. Maybe. I mean, I'm not doing anything better with my time anyway. Might as well just draw 1 billion vehicles. Draw 1 million a vehicle. Yes. I don't know. I just find these to be really fun warm-ups because it gets my brain kind of in the drawing mood. And then later on we'll perhaps even closer. Either that or you know what it is? It's probably the nose that needs to move. I'm gonna move the nose up a little bit. Yeah, maybe, but then I need to change this. Something like that. Again, these are meant to be like a fun little exploration of Scott Robertson's book. Not really all that serious. I feel like when I was getting very serious with it really sweaty, I was just not having a lot of fun with it, and I kind of just wanted to drop it altogether. So instead of dropping it, I'm just going to be doing these things. And sometimes I think you do have to step back and, step back from the grind and be like, is this even really worth doing if it's going to just cause me, like, mental anguish? Mental pain. My ancestors probably aren't proud of me, but that's okay. Ancestor looking down in heaven like, oh, why you fail at Scott Robertson's book? Oh, yeah. I don't have Asian ancestors. I don't know why I did that voice. Modern day James is easier. Yeah, I might do something like that. I might do something like that. I think this line moves farther back a little bit. And then it's the piece de resistance. This wheel. Russia is pretty close to Asia. You might. I'm not Russian though. I resent that remark. I can't banned. Get this man out of here. Even Ukraine. I think my wife might have like Asian ancestry. I don't think I have any. I'll be honest. I don't look all that Asian. But it's perhaps true. Who knows? Maybe I was Asian all along. You know how there's like a meme on some of these drawing boards that you have to be Asian to draw good, and I don't draw good, so I guess I'm not Asian. Don't draw good, but if you, yeah, there's like unironic memes about like Asian genes, and it's just like cringe, bro, cringe. Or based, cringe or based, man. That's the dichotomy, man. That's the dichotomy. Where do you fit in the cringe or based dichotomy? Who knows, man? Who knows? I prefer cringe. At least there's, you know, nothing asked of you. Based is too self-conscious. Self-consciousness is the enemy. We must never be self-conscious. Only be in the moment, you know. Alright, so that's another one for warm up. I don't know, one more? Should I do another one? I feel like I'm warmed up enough. This one's kind of neat. See, he redid the wheel design for the final. He eventually went with a, you know, with a real standard wheel. Cause yep. People, when they see it, have you completed the painting? No, I have not completed the painting or German idealism, and for that I am a failure. One step at a time, I guess. I'm gonna complete the painting, and then I'm gonna raise Thule. I'm gonna make German idealism real. That's my life's authentic project, actually. To raise Thule. Should I do one more? These are all like side view. I like his side view designs, but I kind of want to. See, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Start with the frickin' wheels, man. That's how you do it. I think I watched the video where he was like, most really killer vehicle designs I've made start from the wheels. And there's a lot of designs like I think I heard him say something like that. Body sculpting. This one's kind of neat. So many cars. It's a book about vehicles, man. Yeah. It's a book about them. If you want to draw cars. When I try to draw cars in real life, they always come out like, people used to ask me, draw a car, and I'm like a car that's kind of like, you know, that's a car, right? Unironically, great design. Let's develop this design. Amazing. Very near future. And then, yeah, I think I wanted to draw something better than that. It's got a chin. This car has a chin and a grill. Designed from anime faces. That's the real killer tip. I don't know. So I used to draw kind of like that, and now I draw more like this. You draw the box, and then you put the wheels in the box. You divide the box, and then you... Basically the same design. I don't have a good design, to be honest. But it's an interesting, like, way to think about, I think, this sort of design. And it's the draw-through method. I don't know. It's very useful. But I don't know. I don't really draw too many cars, if I'm being honest. I'll draw motorcycles sometimes. Side view is good because you could focus on design instead of perspective. Yes, that's why I said, yeah, I like these designs, but I don't, like, I wanted to think about perspective a little bit. Did we go back in the book somehow? I feel like we went back in the book. I think he actually explains some of the stuff here now. Maybe if I had made it to the end of the book, I wouldn't be so frustrated with it. Ah, see, here it is. The lines kind of curve, I think. And I think that's what he was doing. The lines were kind of curving. Or at least they weren't straight. This is an interesting one. I'm saving this for tomorrow. I'm gonna start with this one tomorrow. Reminds me a lot of Feng Zhu's Scott Robertson isms. Feng Zhu draws a lot of these shapes. Like every other car he draws, I feel like is like this thing. Those types of shapes. I don't know. At least that's what I see when I look at his stuff. I'm getting kind of hungry. I might heat myself up something and let me see. Oh, let's go back to hell. Rescue your father from the underworld. That is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be rescuing our father from the underworld. How does that make sense to fucking people? What is the interpretation that makes sense? What does it mean? Oh, you just gotta rescue your father from the underworld, man. I don't know. I love mysticism because there's never even an attempt at being clear. It's always like the ambiguous. It's always interpretation. But that's just even. I thought you changed the face. I did. I went back to this one. I went back to it. I redid the face again. Hold on. I read God is a Lobster today, and honestly, true. Hold on. Let me go throw some rice in the microwave. One sec. Hey Siri, set timer 3 minutes. Hey Siri, set. Oh God, it's gone. There's no. There is no Siri. She's dead. She's dead, Jim. Use my phone. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. I realized by the time that I find her to set a timer, my timer will have elapsed, and at that point there would not be no need to set a timer. So yeah, I went back to this face. I feel like it's way more appealing than this one. Let me see. This one is even more appealing, I feel like. Ah, no, actually no, I like my new face. I like my new face, yeah. Hold on. It's kind of difficult to. What's on this layer? Oh, this layer I was thinking. I don't think I want to do anything like that. I don't know what I was thinking, actually. I'm not sure what I was thinking on this layer. The whole point of this image is that arm, is to be able to do the arm. Everything else is like, who cares? This arm is the image. Which part are you focusing on today? I kind of want to leave the face as it is. I kind of want to develop her costume design, probably. I kind of want to develop some of the... Yeah, the body, basically the body. So costume, body, yeah. I think that would be good. The bike is just a series of shapes at this point. It doesn't even, it's not even real. I was thinking I'm going to have to kill this value. In my dream, I had a dream and I thought, well, I'm just keeping this around now. And it actually is killing my image. So I might... Oh, that restored it. I already killed it. I already killed the value there. Whoops. Whatever. I'm not going to touch the face. I'm going to do strictly the body. So I'm going to come up with some designs. I don't know if you guys have, like, design suggestions for what a biker in a sci-fi Tokyo would look like. What would she wear? I came up with, like, one thing I thought was kind of cool. This thing. It doesn't match the values for the page, so it looks like it's out of place right now. But eventually, like, I will get the values right, and then it's gonna look like it matches, and that's gonna be neat, I think. I figure she would have like some sort of cool pendant, man. Can you send me an image? What do you mean? I think the generic leather jacket on top, like on top of her body, like over here. Make an imager of this so I can put it in Photoshop. I mean, I could send it to you on Discord. Well, let me close this. No longer need that for today. I mean, you don't need to like draw over it. You could just send me like if you can if you want to, but I was just looking for like Reggie's standard what's it called, jacket. That was one of the ideas that I had actually, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to hide her body. I feel like there's a lot of sexiness. To you know, naked shoulders. Oh god, those shoulders. I'm gonna cool. But yeah, there's that is not what I said at all. That is not what I said. Yeah, there's something good about the shoulders that I want to keep open. I'm thinking more like accessories. Like, what am I doing with the no. Disgusting. Awful. Coomer's in the chat. That's the danger of drawing Coomer art. You attract the Coomers. That's weird. I'm gonna head out. Finna head out. See you later, fam. That is really strange. Yes, it is. Again, the danger of attracting the Coomers. Because the implication. Because the implication. But yeah, there are so many like unanswered questions that you can kill your life on that are so much more interesting. I don't know, like do I have a free will is one of those stupid questions which you never solve, but you know, you can have very strong opinions on, and you know, why not think about that for a decade, huh? No one does that. Literally no one. No one thinks about determinism for like a decade. Sure. I'm not sure about her boobs here. I don't think it starts here. I think it starts much later. I think it starts like here. Leave her chair alone. Leave my chair alone. That is very strange. I've never seen that fetish before. I've seen a lot of weird shit in my day. I'm gonna go get my rice now. I believe my 3 minutes is up, and then I'll go back to drawing her titties. Cat wants to eat now. Cat eats it, and this cat is like, give me some. I want some of that. Ooh. Okay. What are Coomers? Okay, see, yeah, there you go. The deep questions of life. What are Coomers? What are they really? I want some of that. Huh. Yeah, she literally called me over. She's like, what do you got there, buddy? And this rice is overcooked. Sorry, I'm gonna do a little bit of eating on the side. I woke up late and I didn't have breakfast. I stayed up late, just watching Alan Watts again, and or rather listening to Alan Watts. Hazmat when you're married, nothing truly yours. They steal your food. They steal your food and your warmth of your feet. Like at night, she'll put her cold feet on me. Mm-hmm. Yes. Very simple. It is very it's already what I have. So I will take it as a material reference though. Shit. Love Me Latex Pants? I love how they title these things. Why? I will take this as a material reference because I think it'll help. Erasing black women. Got him. Racism in chat. Or stream. Literally. There's a divorce. All will belong to her. No, it's 50-50. It's a 50-50 state. Sorry, buddy. It's not how it works here. Or maybe it's not. I don't know, actually. Okay. I'm gonna keep that. Thank you, Reggie. I think in the original sketch I had like a gun for her. Like on her side. A little bit of a side piece. This one I'm gonna delete. So I don't accidentally merge it in. I think I had a gun. You know, maybe I'll add like a small you know, one of those things, small guns from let me see. Let me just Google it. Why did I favorite it? No, remove. Woman's gun. Let's see. Guns for women. To be honest, I think I see this sort of color scheme more around men. But this sort of gun, it works. It's, you know, it's very, what's it called? It'll probably pop someone. 9mm of lead. Probably. Fits in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I'll take one of these. Palm of her hand would be about this big, right? That's about that. That is a hideous gun. What do you mean? Hey, Salad. What's up, dude? How's it going? I am also chomping down. Sorry. Just trying to get some rice in me. So I don't die of starvation. The aesthetics of the gun do matter. I think everyone who owns more than one gun is in it for like the aesthetics. Or they're some kind of hunter. You know, I use this one for the varmints. This one for my neighbors. You know. Yeah, instant rice from Costco. It's a really easy snack. Really cheap. I used to buy them for like when I was working. I used to buy it for my lunch. No, I just have a bunch of. It's called yakitori rice. Huh. It's $7 for a stack of 6. It's got chicken, veggies, It's a perfect perfect lunch for anyone working like a 9 to 5. Most importantly, it has portion control, so I don't overeat. Scusi. I'm gonna design like a little holster for her. What's this layer? Okay. Okay. Alright. Move this up then. Paint on the wrong layer on purpose. You know, maybe like I'm trying to think how that holster would work, and I don't know if I want to put in like a belt. Or maybe just put it in on her leg. Maybe. Maybe that's what I'll do. In the future, everyone has to have protection. I want a chocolate pizza? No. Why? Why would you do that? That is the enemy. Don't do that. Never do that. Only the bad guys do that. I just imagine a sense of what it's like to be in hell and go from there. Just, you know, infinite despair, and then, you know, that's what a chocolate pizza is. The crust of the pizza and chocolate. No. Chocolate is for chocolate pies, not for pizza. Sorry, buddy. There not being any cheese does not make the situation better. I mean, if that's gonna be like the gun, and then it's gonna strap. I think now is a good time to edit down her leg a little bit. Her leg couldn't be possibly that big. As I was drawing the strap, I'm like, I'm gonna draw out the shape of what I think it should be, and then play around with it. Possibly want to tilt it more. This way. And then no salt, no tomato, there are no cheese, there are no spices. It's just dough and chocolate. Then you should just go buy a chocolate thing, the torts. Buy a chocolate cake. Why would you buy a chocolate pizza? The dough is specifically like made. They put spices in the dough. I mean, I put spices in the dough. I like to season the pan. She is describing a pie, but I've seen pictures of it, and it's dangerously close to the cheese. Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you what it looks like. She's literally sent me pictures of her chocolate pizza. It's that feel when you get sent the chocolate pizza. Now there's, I believe in keeping, if you were to have a chocolate pizza, I believe they should be kept separate, but equal. Maybe on another, look, it's touching the cheese. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Why would you eat something like this? Awful. Awful. Terrible. Hmm. Now this is gonna be the gun with the holster. It's gonna be a little bit fatter. I think coming up with the holster is gonna be the funner part of this design. It should have like some cool operator, mechanic, you know, operator as fuck, boy. And keep it orange while I decide what I'm doing with it. Check Discord. What? What'd you send me, bro? Oh my god. Absolutely haram. What? This reminds me of like the beans everywhere meme. Let's see. Beans everywhere meme. Please reply urgently. It's just beans. Just pop in a bean VD. Baked beans, bro. It's just as bad. I don't know why you would do this. This is just a pie, actually. This is just a pie, hopefully. But it's pizza shape. Why? There's no need to. You can make it any shape. Absolutely haram. I'm anti-chocolate pizza. Anti-chocolate pizza. Anti-chocolate pizza. No more pizza posting. That's it. You guys have plain boring hot dog. I don't know why I even waste my time showing good recipes. The Brazilian hot dog is it's not a hot dog. Bean spaghetti? What is that? Why? I mean, that could be good. That could be okay. That's not as bad as chocolate pizza. Okay, I'm gonna start eating. Sorry. Just stuffing myself. I was just watching, God. Gordon Ramsay's cook some, authentic fried rice. Had all these cool spices. Just imagining that instead of imagining the actual thing I'm eating. What would that taste like? I have no idea, but probably awesome. What was I doing? Oh, yes, the gun. Yes, that's what I was doing. You have shown that you have horrible tastes. That feel when you must red pill your fellow man on what is taste. These aren't hot dogs. They're just like, what is this? These are just like, eclairs. These are just eclairs, man. We have eclairs. We don't call them hot dogs, though. These are not hot dogs, my guy. This looks like a churro, like a deluxe churro. I wonder how much that would cost in the Subway. I honestly wouldn't trust it. There's There's like a tradition though that I'll buy a churro every once in a while in the subway. You just gotta do it, man. Roll the dice. That is some chop cha. Chop cha. Chop cha. That's how we say chop cheese. For sure. I think I extended this leg and didn't bother to like do anything with it. I think. That's a churro. I think that's what she called him. Oh, got him. Looks like diabetes. Diabetes posting is forbidden. Let me see. I don't know. I want to come up with a cool holster for the gun. This is just the gun. So I can kind of... Maybe it'll be like a box, almost. And then, when you put your hand on it, it fires the gun backwards. Or into your hand, rather, not backwards. I don't know where backwards would be. It has to be like quick release too, so I can't like go overboard. Yeah, that or just, you know, regular, very regular holster. I kind of want to keep it in the spirit of sci-fi though. I think I want something a little bit more interesting. Let's see, so. Maybe like one of these shapes. It's gonna be like a circle. Ellipse thing with the gun in it. I don't know. I'm thinking of what I want to do. Don't really have a design. Isn't the holder on the waist? You could have one on the leg. It's very ladylike to pull it out of your hosiery. It doesn't have to be on your waist. There are multiple like what's it called? Places where you can have a gun holster for sure. That's my fetish. When you pull out yours and she pulls out hers, and hers is bigger than yours. That's chaos. That's chaos. No, actually, chaos is when the tips touch. I don't know. I'm struggling, I'll be honest. I don't know what kind of design I want. There are a lot of gunosexuals. I feel like there's a lot of people that fetishize guns now, which is okay. You know, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever gets you hard. I get it. I get it. It's cool. No kink shaming here, brother. I love it when they say no kink shaming and then they literally try to like, it's a fetish. You have a fetish for guns. No kink shaming though. I think this is the Nietzschean critique of Christianity. I find their compassion mendacious. I find that there's something behind the compassion. Generally. The compassionate man. Be wary of the compassionate man. For sure. Are you prepared for World War III? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play you my favorite song right now. I've been listening to this song like on repeat for forever. I found it in a Discord and now it's like it's yes.
Let me die in war, please. There's a really blatant untapped need for some purpose societally. Release pent up feelings inside of me. These are men with nothing to do. Why not give them a war to give their lives to? You can start a war with any country. If that won't do, a civil war is plenty. I'm not prepared for martial combat, but maybe in a war a tank will roll me flat. Maybe I could be like Flat Stanley, except like fucking dead. Yeah, don't worry, this is just a joke. Who wants a war? I sure don't. I hate to develop camaraderie with a community that thinks like me, shares my values and morality, tells me who to kill and what it means. Oh shucks, then I'd have to kill and die for a cause that's far, far greater than mine. I'd much rather work my shitty 9 to 5, watch Netflix and play games with my time, get depressed and take it all out of my wife. I'm a real big fan of modern life. Race war, cyberspace race war, proxy war, world war, class war, great war, guerrilla war, total war, religious war, cold war, hot war, nuke war, yeah sure. I wanna die in a war. I wanna die in a war. Just let me die in a war.
It kind of sounds like you just want to die.
Yeah, please, I can't do it myself. Hi, FBI.
Yes. I don't know. I love this song. It's the perfect mix of irony and actually not irony. It's yeah. I like this guy's videos actually. They're very good. It's J Reg, I think. Let's see.
Hi, FBI.
Yeah. J Reg. Very underrated. Super underrated. I figure that if you want to be a rhetorician at this point, you should also be like a singer-songwriter as well. I feel like either that or a comedian to get your message out to the people. Yeah. What was I listening to? Yeah. All right, so I think that is where I will start rendering it. I don't think I have a lot to render there. It's probably just going to be It's very orangey now. And I start introducing like blues. I don't really want to lose it in the maybe it's magnetic. Maybe it's magnetic. I just have to have the gun, and then like the magnets release when you put your hands on it, like kind of like a Bluetooth for the iPhone, or what do you call it? Not a Bluetooth, the charger for the iPhone. It's just like magnetic, and then like it just releases. You don't need anything else. Material wise, probably gonna go with like a metal. And then this part, I'm gonna make it either hot pink or red. I feel like red would be cool. Where's my gun? There's my gun. Okay. I lost it for a second there. Totally forgot. The gerbils are Samantha. Oh my god. It's a thread. It's a whole ass thread for the cats. No. Please. This holster kind of looks like a penis, which is good. Because the gun is a physical representation of the phallus in a very Freudian sense. If you read excerpts from Freud, it's some really weird, trippy shit. Really, really weird stuff. Like a fear of castration. It's like, what? Why? Why did you write this? Because the older male in the household believes you want to have sex with with your mom. it's very Oedipal. It doesn't make any sense. And I guess like Nietzsche, I want to know what sort of man writes something like this, and what makes a man like this. What sort of society produces a Freud? Instead of actually debating the arguments of Freud. I'm more interested in the genealogy of Freud. How does Freud come to be? That should be a book. The genealogy of Freud. I hope it is a book already. Hope someone wrote that shit. I think I scared people off with my pets' names. Yes. That's okay. Lurkers. Filthy lurkers. Participate in chat, damn it. Talk to me about your day. Let's talk about something. Filthy. We are past Freud. We are in the OnlyFans as psychotherapy saga. I don't know. I think the people actually like the Scott Robertson stuff, which is pretty neat. I do like that sort of work, so. I'll do that like early in the morning. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's the "I Want to Die in the War" song that scared people. I want to die in a war. God. Oh, I think I got the place where the red would be wrong. It would be. Let me see. Where did they? Let me Google what
Hi,
it's.
FBI. I see you found my channel. Director, you're looking lovely.
Let me see here. Where does the... Oh, it's on the bottom. Okay. All right. So this part would be metallic still. And then this part would be red. Okay. I don't know how much light this gun is gonna get. Yeah, what sort of light? Maybe a little bit from the bike, a little bit of it, and it's metal, so it's reflective, so it'll automatically get more than all the matte materials. Okay, still designing that gun. I don't know how much design it really needs, to be honest. Just need a little bit. It's a future gun, so I feel like it'll be even more like simple. What will guns look like in the future? It is going to be kind of wild, though. I feel like we could go one of two ways, I think. One, either no one has guns, or my personal favorite, everybody gets a gun. Everybody gets a pistol. State mandated firearm practice That would be kind of interesting. Never gonna happen though. Too democratic. Too much democracy. I don't think we could do it in America either. I think that sort of project would fail instantly in America. But it would be kind of interesting. You gotta add like a little bit of something. Like some design to this. So it's not so boring. I grips and I sips. But yeah, could you imagine the everybody has a gun utopia? Based. Self-defense arguments for everybody. Hell yeah, brother. All right, so that's gun. I've added the gun. The holster I'm not sure about. Doesn't really say magnetic. Maybe it just needs like some sort of technology to it that says, I am holding the gun with my magnetic force. Needs more magnets. How do they work? I was watching some YouTube clips. Or was it Twitter? I think it was a Twitter actually. Or it was something like, it was a Twitter post and it was like what we teach our kids in our schools, and it was like some guy burning a flag and hating America. And then it was like, it was a cool meme. It was like, imagine what would happen if we taught our kids to love America instead. I was like, wow, that is really deep. Thank you, meme maker. I appreciate your hard work. I wonder if anyone actually thinks that that's the case. Or if that's like a straw person argument. They teach kids how to burn garbage bins. I mean, protesters are very good at burning garbage bins, so I doubt they learned that in school. Doubt. so likely I'm just gonna put it all into shadow and just have that little bit of light from the from the little buttons giving it just enough light to stay visible. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe some triangles. Future means triangle. Truly the best shape. The belt, probably the same thing. Maybe I'll make it more sci-fi. A little bit more sci-fi. I want it to be boring now. That would be the worst, to be boring, to not get any sort of response. Like, even I hate it, your art is bad, is so much better than just being ignored, I think. Probably. Let me do some of the edges here. A little bit more concretely. Alright, so just got a future gun. That'll be good. How's that, man? Okay. And then some of this should get concretized a little bit more so that you can actually see what I'm trying to paint. Maybe I'll have a little bit of light for it. I don't know. At this point. We'll see. We'll see what I decide there. That probably for a little while is just gonna stay. And its own separate little layer. I think I want to make it a little bigger though. Wasted all that time on it. Might as well make it a little bigger. We'll see what I decide with like the light sources and stuff. Okay. Next. Where does... This one ends like in the middle somewhere. It doesn't actually end at her hips. This bodysuit. It ends closer to... I think I have to move the hip down. Probably get like some of the red lighting here. It's like, can a matte part reflect right? I don't know. My guess is that I can use some of the red, but it probably... Yeah, I just use it as bounce light. way lighting works on this thing. If there is like a light source that's hitting like here. I'll have to think about that. At this point, unsure. I'm not sure what I want to do for the shirt either. Some kind of futuristic shirt. Let me think. I'm thinking like tank top in my mind. But with like the top cut off. Very future like. There's also like I've seen like kind of like future bras where they have no straps. Strapless bra. I don't think I could show it to you. But I'm going to reference that a little bit. And it like cuts in. Over here, I'm going to cut it in a little bit. Yeah, this is the future. Anything is possible. Strapless bras. It's definitely gonna have a back strap, I think. That like. I think I have to like. Really emphasize it that there's like a big strap there. Oh, chat went so quiet. You guys drawing? You painting? Hope you're painting. Might even have like a little design here. Maybe. But yeah, I feel like the costume has been very ignored since the beginning of the drawing. So... I promise I wouldn't go too much into the face today, but possible to avoid the face. There's too much like light on it, I think. But whenever I try to tone down the light, like starts to lash out at me. Not by little, I think. It's almost like I have like the good shape, but the rendering is like not there. I will keep an eye on the sky. Keep an eye on the face. I haven't decided what I want to do there yet. I think I want to develop some of these shadow shapes a little bit. Yeah, probably fade most of the top of that out. And the end of it, it's gonna have just a little bit of like light here. But most of this shape has to go. I don't think I can have a design there. I keep thinking about it, and then it looks like I can only have like a shape. Seems like it takes away too much from everything else. So I'm probably gonna kill that design. Maybe have like one small lighting here, and then the rest is gonna be like pure black. And I just got to keep the shape the same. Because the shape was working, I think. Shape was working. I'd like more. More of that material lighting. Maybe maybe just like ambient purple. Something I want to experiment with without going too far in. Like the legs, actually. Probably something like this. And then you also have those dark blacks. Something like that. The other thing I want to do is a little bit of the city today. So it's kind of progressing. I have to elaborate what this red light is. I think I'm gonna have like a red stop light on like the side of the vehicle. Like here. Also here, you know? So that I don't know if this will be blocked by the leg actually. It might not be. It might have to like stretch it out a little bit for it to make sense. The light might have to be a little bit farther than the leg. So if your leg was like here, if you were sitting in it and your leg was there, right? It's one leg. It's the other leg. If you're, wow, very top heavy. If you were sitting in it, the light has to like go behind you. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I'm not sure. And then I can use that red light to light her here, and that really helps because it allows me to really screw with the form. It doesn't have to be like an intense light either. It could be like a really low light. I just need a little bit of it, you know? Just a little bit, like a little bit of a glow. Same thing with the with this here. I would be able to lose the shape and then find it with the red. If it was just a little bit, you know, just a little bit of light. It doesn't have to be a lot, just a little bit of light. A sip of cola and then continue. Let me think. And I think I lost some of the shape here, so I kind of want to make it like one shape again. There is no light here. There can't be. I wish there was, but at this point there is no light there. Here I might have some ambient light going. Maybe. Yeah, like this. Just a little bit of ambient light. It'll be collected on the edges. Kind of liked this part. I'm gonna maybe return at least some of it. Everything else looks pretty chipper. So the lighting is becoming more like accurate. So that's good. That is good. Good vibes. Develop the spaceship a little bit. Gotta be very careful since it's really a background element. And any sort of development might push it into like the foreground. Most likely what I'll do is separate. Separate the ship and then maybe even just do it, you know? Like here. Something like that. And then just probably on another layer actually. Hold on. Am I on another layer? No, I'm not. Okay. Separate the ship first and then maybe add fog to it. It's river fog. Metaphysically uncaused fog. Just comes out of nowhere. Something like that, just to push it back into the background. So it's not so dark. It shouldn't be. And the rest even more pushed back. Should be like that sort of atmosphere going on. I don't know. I have to think if I'm going to do that. Because just blindly putting it in probably won't work. Okay, let's flip and let's see what pops out at me now. Make a new layer here. Probably the hair. Probably the hair pops out a little bit. It's weird pinks. I think maybe like an underlighting here would be kind of cool. Maybe that's what I'll do. Giving it a little bit of like form. Ah, Photoshop, stop. That feel when Photoshop tries to screw you. Still doing it. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, maybe that'll help. I turned off Google Chrome. Yeah, so something like that. Um, sort of ambience. And then also possibly like a desaturated color for the back one. The back hair. Maybe. I'm still screwing around with the effects really. And with like how this hair flip is gonna work. I don't know. I know I want to separate like the hair into layers. I want to have layers of hair. Some of it should come out. I guess there should be like a background of purple hair, and then like some of it should come out. Give it more volume. And here it should be like more desaturated and more like masked into forms. Or masked into like a shape. Like big shapes. Grouped. Grouped. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. This one's taking a while, man. I thought I was done with this one already, and then it just keeps pulling me back in. I worry so much about this arm. It's like my main area of worry. I have to be really careful around the face. Every time I make a stroke, I'm like, oh my god, did I ruin it again? It's kind of hard. I'll be honest here. It's a lot of stress. A lot of stress. Also gamers, she's single. Attention all gamers. The figment of my imagination is single. If there's pink in the hair, I think there would be some that like reflects in the skin. Ah, no. Rick Roderick has some really good lectures on YouTube. If you look up Partially Examined Life, they're like a podcast, but they also have a bunch of like philosophy stuff that's like ancient. And I feel like anything that survives for long enough is good. by the nature of just surviving that long. Highly recommend. He doesn't really go deep into the books. You're still gonna have to read the books if you kind of want to understand it. I've read most of them, so like for me, it's kind of like a cool refresher. And it's interesting to hear another person's interpretation of, I don't know, genealogy or morality, or I don't know, to the what's called to discipline and punish. Very interesting stuff. Careful, he's a postmodernist. Technically, probably not. Although, you know, anyone who drinks from the veins of Nietzsche, probably a postmodernist. Probably a postmodernist. I could almost see like Japanese characters, even though this is like random shapes, they're not. It's totally not like. It's totally not anything really. It's memes of memes, really. I do want to have like a lot of signs though. I feel like the signs make it sci-fi. Is this cyberpunk? Yes, it is. But also, I want kind of some sort of artifacts almost of like the city that it was built on top of. Kind of want there to be like a lot of lights here. A lot of like in concrete shapes. There it is again. Forming texture from nothing. just mixer brush spam. Very powerful. You have to kind of watch out for it because it tends to overtake your image. So you have to like add stuff on top of it afterwards, I think. Or at least that's my like way of fixing it. It's just adding more detail on top after I've done the spam. Because otherwise it does look very mixer brush spammy. I don't know if there's a word for that look, but in my mind, might have like some robots here. Maybe that's what I will do. Or I think this is supposed to be part of the building. Maybe I'll leave it that way. A giant mecha somewhere in there could be cool. I don't know. Send me your ideas. Maybe you have a better one. I think I'm going to actually do it. Not even a meme. Not even a meme. On.
It's a Gundam! It's a Gundam! Mean! A Gundam!
Yes. There's like a big meme post at some point, where some guy was buying like paintings from Goodwill, and so these are paintings that like no one really cares too much about, and then putting Gundams in it for Reddit karma. Maybe I'll put an Ava in instead. I think if I put in a silhouette shape, it's gonna screw everything up. I don't think I can do that. Although it looks kind of cool. Yeah, it like instantly you see it. So that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. But I could totally see like mechas in Japan. Mechas are real. After they make Catgirls real, the next thing you know they're gonna do is make Gundams real. It's just exactly what's going to happen. Anyone who thinks otherwise is just deluded. You still see it? I feel like you could still see it. Ah. Alright, I think you basically can't see it now. Which is good. The desired outcome. Maybe I just have like a little bit of the silhouette showing so you could technically find it. It's a Gundam. I think I watched too many mecha animes when I was growing up. There's a lot of robots. I remember one where it was like this ship in the middle of Tokyo. I don't remember what it was called though. A lot of stuff I watched I have like no recollection of. Accidentally. It's kind of a cool shape. Perhaps I'll develop that further. Trying to avoid like very big shapes that I have to actually be concrete about. Cause like what even would that be? It'd be like a big ass building or something. It's about the size of a Gundam, man. Gundam for scale. I've always wanted to say that. I think I will stick to just color shape memes. I think that's safer. I couldn't remember what the name of Incubus was. I was looking for it and I couldn't figure it out. And then I remember it wasn't Incubus, it was Nujubes. And my brain is literally like, get absolutely fucked. The way he says his name is related to Incubus, I think. But I really don't like that way of saying it, so... I have a lot of these artifacts in my brain. Yeah. Artifacts, I would call them. They just kind of broken memes that don't mean anything. I think this part, same value, but I want to like saturate it. I feel like if I do add a blue, none of it seems to make it better. How many? Oh my god, how many layers do I have? Too many layers, man. Dissolve the dissolve. What happens if you dissolve? Oh, that's trippy. I just wanted to lower the opacity. Let me merge some of this down. I don't know why I made so many layers. I think I will merge down all the way down to here. That's like 6 layers I just merged. So this is all today's work, by the way. So we can see a difference. You're starting to be able to see a difference, actually, I think. Because it's all like small shit. It's very difficult to like take it in, man, and be like, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. And I feel super tired because I went to sleep at 4 a.m. That was a mistake. Maybe I'll grab a tea or something. Got myself a little bit caffeinated. Since I'm caffeine naive, I should be able to just like go crazy with a little bit of caffeine. Come here, man. I'm gonna make a tea. Okay. It's time to bring closure to the bike, I think. Oh, I hate Photoshop so much. Sometimes it just bugs out and I can't do anything. Petra is still... No, she's not. Food posting. That feel when you food post in a Discord. Let me think. Let's see. So I want to keep the essence of the shape because I think I have some of it like down. There's no reason to elaborate. It's good enough. And some of it kind of falls short. I want to figure out which parts fall short. Cause I think the bike might not need to be anything more than like good shapes. I might be able to get away with just good shapes. So. Good shapes and a lot of like light. Hmm. Again, I'm just going back and trying to reshape this bike. Already getting a little bit better in some areas. Some of this I have to cut out of my layer, so I don't accidentally forget about it and merge it in, and it's like, oh, where did this come from? Hmm. I'm gonna add like weird technology to it, like this radiator. Hard to say what works and what doesn't till it's done. Although, I don't know how much of this is going to survive like a lighting pass. Right now I'm just doing like, oh, this shape looks good, that shape looks good, that's interesting. But if I actually light it, it's going to be like, well, that disappears, all that is gone. Unless I add like a lot of lights to it, and I don't know if I want to do that because it's a secondary element. It's more like a moped in this pass. I think I made the front a little bit too aggressive though. Hmm. Motorcycle design. Maybe because I didn't elaborate on it, it looked a lot cooler. I think some of it was a little bit better. I like this shape better, for instance. I'm like bouncing back and forth, really. But it's an interesting problem to look for a solution to. I'm not even like a bike person, so that I think helps, because I have no idea what a bike looks like. I just have like an idea of what a bike looks like. It's a bunch of angry shapes, a bunch of angry triangles, but with curves. Maybe this goes away. And maybe there's a new angry line here. And then duplicate on the other side. I'm worried that this isn't grouped up enough. Her hair. I might want to like either group it up and cut it down, or I don't know. I'll think about it. Think about it. Perhaps that'll be the next thing I do. Screw around with her hair. Maybe I still want to keep like these spheres here as lights. Maybe. I feel like those are like not actioning enough though. Needs to be angrier. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I was doing vehicle design all in the morning, and then now when I'm doing my own, like instead of just copying, I'm like, how do I do this again? It's a lot easier when things are just in front of you. Just copy it. Definitely expanding a lot on what I want from the bike, but still kind of I don't know, still kind of very unfinished and very. Are you sure you want to do that to your bike? That sort of feeling. I want to make it fatter here. Return to the original shape. It's definitely fatter. Don't know if I want to really like go into details yet, but I think I should have a couple of details. Something to concretize it for people looking at it so they don't get confused. What is that? A giant insect? Yeah, senpai. This is an insect. I think the goal ultimately is to produce something that's about, I don't know, like 90% the same as like a regular bike, but then say do something that makes it like, oh, that's sci-fi, you know? I think my contribution here is going to be like the lights from the front side. That's pretty sci-fi. Everything else, I think I might either go back to a reference or nuke. Hard nuke. Ah, I see. Okay. I think this part is a little bit too far out. I'm just kind of looking at it and I'm like, there's something wrong. My original was better. Yeah, not digging it. Might try again. Try again. I think there's parts of it that I don't have a solution for. But the design itself is strong. Might just move a couple of things. I try to elaborate on it without changing it too much, because I might have accidentally got exactly what I want. I think my biggest concern is where the arm touches the tip. Not sure about that part. I feel like that is a lie. I might move the arm down. That might be a thing I do. Because the hand is unfinished anyway. But that is like the part that I feel like deeply concerns me. Might even be like the grip isn't exactly correct. Might be more like this. It's tough to figure things out like that. The other thing that worries me is I'm not sure where the seat is. I guess it's in the back somewhere, but... I think every time I redesign it, it becomes a moped. Probably the one thing I want to do is move the mirror. I feel like the mirror is... The mirror is in a weird spot. Cause it's gotta be like fatter. Cause closer to the camera. But like, how much fatter? Let me see. Let me see what my reference was like. So many references. Let me get a reference then. Here's a neat one. I wish I could take a look at it from the front though. I think this will be the closest I can get to it. feel like Nujabee just repeats too much. Like half the songs are the same songs. Just play my playlist till the end.
Viens, je t'emmène sur ma planète.
Oh, okay.
Ici, c'est pas comme à l'école. Tu verras, c'est super chouette. Entre adultes, on fait la fête. Un des rocks, ça et tu décolles.
Let's do that.
Ici, partout, c'est la jungle. À Paris, London ou Bangkok. Ici, bas, Tarzan épingle. Et ce liane qui l'étrangle. C'est pris les pieds dans ses dreadlocks. Walking to another dimension. A little bit high, a little bit low. Just another form of dementia. You gotta get on top, the king of the road. I sing it la 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 la. You know you got it. King of the jungle. La 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 la. You better own it. King of the jungle.
I'm not sure where I want to put the arm. Maybe behind the glass.
So you wanna be king? C'est la jungle. You wanna be king of the jungle? Your life is a dream. Un jeu d'épingle. You wanna be king of the jungle? I sing it la 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 la. You know you got it. King of the jungle. La 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 la. You better own it. King of the jungle.
I think I just want to bring it closer. Yeah, just want to bring it closer. If I get some of the bike today, that'd be good. Might do like a cool through the glass type of thing. That might be interesting. People are always excited about glass, I think. Something about it is a very interesting material, I feel like. Like the translucent nature of it makes people be like, "Oh man, it's got glass. It's got glass in it. Bro, there's glass." Give her the glass. When you give her the glass, but she keeps sucking. So that might be something I do. I might put in the little glass area. That might be interesting. Still kind of working these shapes. Working these shapes. I might push this inward a little bit. Maybe. Oh, but then I have to decide like what. I don't really want to screw with her body just now. I just wanted to screw with the. Just wanted to screw with the design for the bike, but okay, whatever. If you must. Maybe I'll actually get something out of it. Anyway. That overlap was kind of key though. Otherwise, it becomes kind of less interesting, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep both designs for a while, probably. Might even have to do a fourth one. Don't know what I want from the bike just yet, so kind of just plugging away at it. I think that was more sexy. Maybe. Thinking about the shape. It can't be this red, but I just want to like separate the colors a little bit. think I do want it to like go down more. It's the front of the motorcycle. I feel like there's a reason why no one photographs motorcycles from the front. They're not that interesting, seems like. That's kind of what I'll be doing for a little while, at least. Cringe or based? Design cringe or based? I don't know. You know what? Since I'm probably gonna do the what's it called on a separate layer, because I'm not sure if I actually kind of like what I did with the chest there. So don't really want to redo it if I do have to redo it. Hi, Bazary, what's up? Slavs forever. I'm just doing like a bike. Doing a bike, man. What's up, dude? Doing a bike. Doing a bike. Reminds me of the Doing Your Mom song. Doing your mom. Just doing your mom. So, sci-fi. Let me do this and then show you what I did all day. Oh. No, no, that's not. Okay, no. No. Stuff has changed. For the better? I don't know. I'm working on the what's called this thing. Still not sure. There we go. Yeah, I feel like it's slowly getting better. Very slowly. Live City Myers. I saw it come out. I haven't seen it though. Is it good? I'm just waiting for the game at this point. Just waiting for the game at this point. Feel like it might even spoil stuff for me. Might even be spoilers, man. Lore. Yeah. I think I didn't watch the last one, and I didn't watch this one, I think. But I see the pop-ups because I'm like following it on Steam and everywhere, and Twitter and all sorts of places. But I don't know. I just didn't feel like even clicking it. Honestly, I'll just wait for the game, and then I'll decide like, because the development is just dragging on. All these games are just like not releasing, man. There's like so many games where it's just like they're afraid to release early, which is understandable. I think, but Yeah, there's a couple games, you know, that I'm just kind of just waiting for. Just waiting for, bro. I don't want to get my hype up because I'm gonna get hyped, and then it's not gonna be the thing that I hype myself up to be, and then it's just gonna be like not a good experience, you know. I just come into it with zero expectations, you know, and then that usually makes it like a much more fun. Much more fun, like, experience generally. Like, there's a lot of games that just, like, you know, if you hype yourself up, and then you're just like, yeah, it's gonna be awesome, it's gonna be the best game I've ever played, and it's just a good game, you're just gonna be like, oh, okay. No Man's Sky is a good example of this. By the way, they're releasing another content patch. This is like the 9th content patch. Gigantic content patch every single time. I think whatever was the case when it released, it's just like not even the case anymore. That's kind of exciting. I might play that for a little bit. I mean, I do like No Man's Sky, so I do like that type of game. And for like $30, it's not bad, you know. Really had no content. When it came out, yeah. Now it's got all kinds of shit. It was 5 people making that game, not 700. Yeah, I feel like my expectations for, but the expectations for it were like as if there was 700 people making that game. When I was watching it, I was like, this is an indie studio. This is gonna be bad. There's no way. Because I think we've both done like some adjacent game development. I tried developing a game with a bunch of guys once. And it's not like, it does not like work that way at all. We're gonna have all these features, it's gonna be super hyped, but in the end, in the final countdown, in the final conclusion, it seems like they've brought up that content. They have like nine fucking, what's it called? Yeah, because they had me doing all kinds of shit that I didn't really want to be doing, like graphic design and then UIs and then all kinds of like icons and shit like that. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'll do it. I don't care. Doesn't matter in the end. It's just more drawings. But it was definitely outside of like just regular illustration drawing. It's a lot of stuff, man. That game never got released. Dead project. Dead meme. I learned a lot though. I learned a lot. Very good lessons early on. A lot of really good lessons. A lot of good lessons. Lot. I think I'll take out these things for now, and then I'll put them in later. I'm not sure where to position them. And at this point, like my juice bar is out. I'm out of juice. Out of juice, man. Low stamina day. Should have gotten some rest and actually slept. Did not sleep well. That feel when not sleeping correctly. You ever wake up feeling tired? What is this? I have this. Oh yeah, it's just designing a motorcycle. How hard could it be? I've been designing this motorcycle for like an hour, and I haven't really gotten anything better than I had. Just fucking around with shapes. Not really. Doing a lot of perspective drawing. A lot of perspective drawing. But now the only thing that changes is I see all the perspective is wrong. And then I don't want to change it. Lazy memes. That feel when lazy. Hopefully I get something that sticks. Sometimes it just doesn't happen for a little while. I'm not even sure where her hand is gonna be. I'm gonna edit it out for now also. So that's two things I have to like put back into the painting later. Gotta put back the, what do you call those? The mirrors. And I gotta put back what's it called? I might just do them like here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe. It kind of creates a tangent with her. What's it called though? I might create overlap instead. Create the overlap. That feel when out of creativity, man. I still think, even though that it's like so close, I think I still fucked it up. Hey, Pinacho, what's up, dude? How's it going? I am struggling with this. Struggle snuggling. Struggle snuggling. Might not have succeeded here. I might keep this though. Maybe try again. Well, I'm pretty good. Just, you know, kind of failing at this bike. I think I got it right the first time. And I'm probably just gonna go back to it. Go back to the bike. I'm doing a lot of going back in this one. I think I went back to the face. Now I have to go back to the bike. Kind of like kind of a lot of like second guessing myself, I think. Instead of just going with it, man. Just go with it. Maybe I just fix a couple things and I just go with this design. I don't feel like it's bad. Not a bad design at all. Cheesed. Sometimes I just feel like, I could do better. And then it turns out, no, I can't. Cheese to me, yeah. But yeah. Do anything exciting today? Feel like the day is almost over. I have kind of like a cycle that repeats over and over and over again. This part might actually be like interesting. If it's like behind, maybe. Still awesome one. Day will be done. I'm living in a cycle every day is the same. Yeah. It's like it's a little overwhelming. Looking over the course, the book. Yeah, yeah. What do you think? There's a lot of reading. It's one of the lighter books, I feel like.
Buy that merch. Buy that merch.
Oh, God.
Buy that merch. Buy that.
Argus.
Buy that merch.
Thank you for the money. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the dono. Good chill stream. Thank you for streaming. Good art. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. I'd love to just start, but I understand it takes time. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, man. Argus Tolian Dostus. That is a long name, man. But yeah. Thank you, buddy. I feel like you know, if you're really just like at the wall of like I don't want to do anything at all, you know, just start drawing. And then once you've drawn something and you're like, okay, well, I'm not happy. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Argus. Welcome. Welcome to the what's it called? Ah, Penicho with the gift subs. I will draw you a sub avatar tomorrow. It's like one of the things that you see in the bottom right. If you have an idea for one, you could send me one, and I will do it as like a brief. Just a couple of things, you know. You don't have to do anything too complex for it. You can send it to me here or on Discord. But yeah, it's what's it called? It's customary. Basically anybody that subs. I should probably do it for anyone who gives money too, but I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I should probably, like, I don't have like concrete rules for these things. I just like kind of just send me like a thing, you know? Just send me a brief and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, man. But usually I'll try to interpret your name. So you have something like Nee Johnson, or Penichos is, I think, pretty good. He is the simp overlord. Some of those came out okay. I think some of those came out okay. Vatra Rogue with her chocolate pizza. You know, something that describes you. Otherwise, I'm gonna Google your name, and I'm gonna figure out where you got it. Like Bromance, I googled his name and I figured out that he got it from a League of Legends avatar, and so I drew him romancing a furball. Hell Bacons, for instance, is a viewer. And this is what I imagine he looks like. No, that's what he asked for. I think Nate Johnson is actually my favorite one, I'll be honest. It's the most comedic one. It's the most iconic one. So probably if you do decide on something, make it funny, and then I will do it tomorrow morning. Today I'm like super burnt out already somehow. Already burnt. I haven't even been streaming for more than like 4 hours. It's like literally 4 hours and 7 minutes. That's nothing, man. I think tomorrow I'll get a good night's sleep and this won't happen again. But yeah, dude, I was, man, I was like listening to YouTube videos for like hours, and I'm just like, yes, tell me more. And I look at the time, and it's like 4 o'clock, and I'm like, nah, that couldn't be right. That couldn't be right. There's no way. 4 o'clock in the morning, I stayed up just watching YouTube videos. Nah. And then I I Googled it, and it literally was 4 o'clock. I'm like, oh shit. Yep, I did it again. To be fair, when you're listening to Alan Watts, you kind of just want to doze off. It's almost like he's hypnotizing you into a meditation. Very hypnotic voice. Plus, he's got that British thing going. Amazing. Anyone with a British accent sounds like 20 times smarter to me. I don't know how they do it. It's part of rhetoric, I guess. But yeah, please send me something so I know what to go off of, man. Otherwise, I will make it up. I will make it up, and it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be terrible. Argus Toliendosis. I mean, I will definitely start by Googling it. Ah, you're also a Twitch streamer. On your stream art. Hey man, I'm always looking for more artists to hang out with, so I'm gonna give you a little follow, see if I can catch a stream. Interesting. Or maybe that, I don't know, it's Google telling me like the images look like art. I don't know. I'll check it out. I'll see what you're doing. See what you're doing, man. But yeah, I'm just concretizing this this design. I'm trying to make it like make sense to anyone looking at it. Trying to make it more like grounded and more 3D, and then oh, I might cut it early today, guys. The rest schedule. I will endeavor to fix it so I don't accidentally stay up till 4 a.m. But yeah, I feel dead inside, man. Dead inside, and I haven't even gotten the bike right. But I did do some work today. I could show you where it was. Fit on screen. Let's do that. Let's do that. Move this over. Take a break. Take a break. I will. So it went, yeah, because I'm just not feeling it, man. Didn't do too much, but I'm starting to like work up the values, do stuff with the designs, like design-wise. I added a gun. Design-wise, I also added like some different stuff to the bike. I added a Gundam. That Gundam is really bad. It's a Gundam. But yeah, some stuff got changed. Some stuff got changed for sure. Yeah. Things are changing, man. But I will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for that sub and the dono. Appreciate you. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.